into another Monday, another Master Build Monday. Cheers to you. How are you? Well, I've started off great. I've dribbled my coffee. How are you, everyone? How was your weekend? I spent mine playing Gotham Knights, and I am loving it. So, the next time I play it on the stream, we're going to be in a completely different spot than where we last left. Because there aren't multiple saves like I thought there might be. But I might be doing 4 playthroughs of this game. 1 as each character. I've just been night-winging it the whole time. And I watched someone else playing as Batgirl and realized that a lot of the cutscenes are, tailored for whoever it is you're playing. So I'm kind of curious to just get an entirely different experience 4 times in a row. We'll see how that works. But, yeah. In the meantime, we are here at the ocean with our lighthouse. This is where we last left off. We are on the very beginning part of, there's 2 books of instructions. This is book 2. This is 164 pages long. Hey, Brendan, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? Hope you had a good weekend. Hydrate. Thank you, Brendan. So as you may have seen on social media, the people have spoken and said that, yeah, if you hit your stack up goal, we do want you to dye your hair. So I put up on social media all over the place 4 different options. You can vote on which option it is we'll be going for if we hit our stack up goal. Also been working on some incentives for the stream that might be a little bit fun. Yeah, I think it'll be a good stream. It's going to be November 11th, I think. Veterans Day. Friday morning we begin. 24 hours. Still a bit sick. Oh no, man. Well, hopefully you get better soon. I don't like that part where you're sick. I don't like that part of the show. Hey, let's touch this lever. Hey, yeah, it still works. All right. I just happened to get a mouse. This is a mouse pad, but I kind of use it as a desk pad as well. But I wanted something that wasn't just straight up black, because when I do Lego, it's not always easy to see the pieces. And I saw these at TwitchCon. I didn't get one there, but it gave me the idea. And I didn't even realize that it's kind of... I just thought, oh, that's a cool design. I'll get that one, whatever. But with the lighthouse, it actually looks like it's on water, which is kind of cool. So that was an accidental coolness. Wife is worse. Oh, no, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. I hope she gets better soon. Bag 8. Do you know what it is? Is it just... I woke up yesterday morning, and not only had I slept weird, so my neck... I've still got a pain in the neck. But, kind of one of those, every time you swallow, it's like, oh, crap, I'm getting a cold. I'm getting sick. And then I still feel that a little bit, but it pretty much went away. So that's been nice. Hey, Sonix, what's going on, man? Wife probably has RVS that she got from the baby. I don't know what that is. Resting ventricle syndrome? Restless ventricle system. Syndrome. System? I don't know. I don't know what RVS is. It's something like that. Is it a baby-themed sickness? Because if so, that's probably why I don't know anything about it. Sarah and I last night finished The Big Bang Theory. Watched the last episode of the last season. And immediately after, started back up at season 1. Because I didn't realize Sarah hadn't watched the first couple episodes with me. So she had started in after I was watching it, and I was telling her about it, and I kind of had it on in the background, and then she just kind of got wrapped up into it. So she's watching the first season or so. It's like a cold. Nightwing may be the worst of the Gotham Knights characters. If you like him, you really dig the others. Oh yeah, I'm having a great time with him. I like him a lot. I had to level him up a bit before I felt actually powerful, And I also realized if I stick in a storyline and keep going and keep going and keep going on it, I didn't realize you could get under leveled. I wasn't checking the levels, and I fought a boss that I had to lower it down, the difficulty down to easy, and almost had to lower it down to very easy. And I'm like, all of a sudden, it's just really hard. What is going on here? And then I looked back and I was like, oh, wait. I didn't realize as you proceed in each of the separate missions, the levels go up. And I was way under level. And I still beat the boss. Annie Mandu, how are you, man? Yeah, I haven't tried any of the co-op at all. I've been enjoying the story so much. So yeah, I've been having a great time with it. And so far, I can't think of one person I know who's playing it that hasn't had a good time. And that's awesome to see. Yeah, I think I'm going to I wish that you could have multiple save slots, because I think I'm going to play through it 4 times. Because there are certain cutscenes that you get with that I was watching someone play as Batgirl, and they got a cutscene specifically for her that I didn't get. And I don't want to switch in the game because I might miss cutscenes for other people. So I might just go through and play 4 different times. Maybe. That sounds crazy. You don't dislike Nightwing. You're just saying I think the others are more fun. I'm digging the game, though. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I got to the point where I have his powers leveled up enough that now I don't feel as nervous when I go into a fight. But I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's been good times. Robin is so fun and love killing people. Ooh, really? Oh, you like Batgirl the most? The guy that I've been watching play it, the Rad Brad, was saying that he thought that Batgirl felt the most Batman-like when it comes to fighting. Or at least giving them a concussion. Nice, Annie Mandu. Red Hood's your second favorite to play, even though he's a bonehead. I've enjoyed trying to go in stealthy. That's been a lot of fun. I forgot how much I've missed a good stealth game. Oh, they're dead, Annie. Oh, heavens. Oh, my. I used Fiverr this past weekend, and gotta say, the person I'm working with is great. Look at that, Annie. What are you using Fiverr for? Also, Ed, thank you. Hey, Andy, I hope you had a great stream, man. I felt bad that I didn't get a chance to check it out, and I know beforehand you said you knew you were gonna be having internet difficulties. So I hope that when you're able to get it up and running, I hope it went well. I hope you had a good time. And yeah, dude. I'm glad I could. I'm glad I could help a little bit. It was a pleasure. You're getting a small intro for streams. Nice. I actually reached out to someone to see about. I commissioned them to come up with a new like 2D animated intro for both streams and YouTube. Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm commissioning someone to come up with a new like a profile picture for like my social media presence, so like for Twitch and Twitter and all of that. I really like their work. I thought it was really cool to see. And it turns out, which I don't think I realized, that they're on the Overwatch team. So it was fun. Oh, hey, Batman. What's up back there, bud? Now, I don't believe they're an artist for Blizzard, but they are a writer, and they wrote like a bunch of the lines in between the characters, like while you're in the spawn place. So I thought that was pretty cool. Here's what we're making here, by the way. One of these things. You know. One of these things. I think Harvey's got a bug of some sort. Without getting too gross about everything. Just when we take him outside, it's like, oh, I think he's got something. I got everything I need for streams from either Limsey or Levi. I've paid for nothing. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I love that. I don't think... Oh, I guess the music. Does Levi do art as well, or does he primarily do music? I was going to say I didn't know he did art as well, but I guess that would make sense because he's so talented in everything in the world. Makes me sick. I haven't seen Levi in forever, man. All right, we made another ladder, which I'm assuming we're making the innards of the old lighthouse. We give Levi food when he does music for me. Oh, well, there you go, see? He does your music. All right, gotcha. So we're adding on. Let me just tilt this a little bit. Right here is what we're adding on right now. We added this little doorway there in this wall. So it's kind of hard to see from a straight top-down view, but it is getting a little tall here. I mean, it is a lighthouse. We need to reach the people. The people. But I'm really happy with how many people have been digging Gotham Knights. That makes me really happy. Just because it got such horrible scores and people were so down on it. And I'm glad to see that, hey, it's fun. And in all honesty, I don't even notice that it's 30 FPS. I'm used to it now. It's no Arkham. Yeah, it's been enough, and I don't think it's supposed to be an Arkham because it's like a different dev and everything. But it has been nice to be able to, excuse me, it has been nice to be able to scratch that itch, that Batman-esque itch for a bit. So that's been nice. That's the problem with people, right, dude? Trust, Annie Mandu. Trust. Annie, tell me about your stream. What was your favorite part of your stream? How did it go? Such a cool cause. Did you end up raising enough? Like, will a plaque be going up for your friend? However, I hate crafting. I am kind of just now getting the hang of it and kind of checking, kind of like a madman after every encounter, checking for mods and updating and what have you. And it's crazy how much difference the mods make. Crazy. Yeah, you don't want a new stiff. Because they're not supposed to be killing people, I don't think. I could be wrong. Had a blast playing with Annie. That's awesome. Also, how does the mic sound? Is it too hot? Is it okay? I have a slightly different setup because Sarah's using my usual setup for her fitness classes. And so we have another mini mixer ordered, but it won't get here for about a week or so. So I'm using my old one. So if the mic is too hot or too anything, definitely let me know because for the next week or so, it's going to sound... I've just got a different setup and everything. And I forgot to say that at the beginning, but yeah. Just let me know. Let me know. Oh, wires. Okay, this little nubbin here, we're going to stick through this wire and hold it up. Very nice. Oh, look at that. That slides right in. Sounds good. Thank you, Matt. Plaque's a long process. I'm trying to raise $500 just on my own. I'm working with multiple fundraising places to help raise more money for the rest of it. The plaque actually costs around $2,000, but we're trying to surprise my friend's parents for Christmas since it would be 3 years ago. Oh, wow, Annie. So do you have, like, are there a few people kind of like all trying to raise like a portion of the money that you will then pool together? So here we've got the wire coming up, and then there's a little nubbin here that it's sliding behind. It's kind of staying hidden, and wow, it is really gonna, this is pretty, gonna reach all the way to the camera here. Wow, Bobby. I was trying to see where the camera is, like right here, like right here on me. Wow. However, all the support so far has been great. We already have 300, and yes, it's me and I think 4 others that are raising money so we can pay it all by mid-November. Andy, that's so awesome, dude. It's that's really cool, man. That's awesome that you have that way to wow, acknowledge and just kind of commemorate your friend like that. I think that's really awesome, dude. I love that. Clemson Mech. How are you, man? What's going on, dude? Wow. And also, thank you for the 5 bits. Appreciate it. Good here, just tidying up in the kitchen, so listening along, nice. I hope the tidying is going well. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you guys got your double XP on Overwatch. I thought I was going to be playing it all weekend, and doggone it, if Gotham Knights didn't sneak up on me and say, nope, I'm going to be a little more fun than you thought I was going to be. So here we are. Which is not a complaint by any means. Had the father-in-law in town this weekend, so house is a bit out of sorts, and no gaming all week. Played like 4 matches of Overwatch. It's so stressful. I know, right? It's crazy how much more intense it is. And I can't, is it just because it's so much more fast-paced? I think also for me, some of it is, there's 3 new characters that are a lot of fun that I'm not 100% comfortable with, and that kind of gives me the jitters. Hey, Fluxo, how are you, man? You're not really having fun with Overwatch anymore. Oh, no, dude. We're hoping to get this plaque where his favorite animal is, the American bison. However, the zoo has to approve that. I just love that it'll be there for 15 years, and his family and friends can see it whenever they visit. That's awesome. I love that, man. That's so cool. It's hard and it's weird losing someone so young, you know? Jono? If we finish this early, I think we're going to finish this today. If we finish it early, I don't have a backup. So we'll just play by ear. It's stressful, and when I play with people, we all just get salty with each other. It's not really fun. Oh, no. What the heck? That's why I always had, we always had not mystery heroes, custom matches to rely on and fall back on. And I felt like it, I never really got too salty. I know that wasn't Slothy's preference to play. But, yikes. I hate that even that is turning salty for you. Yeah, definitely, Annie. Have you played unranked with a newbie that doesn't know what he's doing? I can't decide if I should keep this top-down view for you guys or if you would rather see it from the side, from an angle. I don't know. Let me know if you guys have a preference. Because you know me, I am not against changing a camera angle. Looking pretty big here. Man. Fluxel's got a chill crew that he is overwashing with. Tigsta, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? How are you? How is life? We are just building a chill lighthouse here. I'll definitely finish it today, Fluxel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I will. I don't feel like I have a ton left, but we'll see what happens. I don't always love losing, but if we're just hanging out, I don't really care how the games go. But once someone gets salty and starts complaining about each other, all the fun is sucked right out of the... Yeah. I definitely feel that. I've definitely done that myself. Spent a week in cold Wisconsin. Still need to finish the Batman Batmobile. What was up in Wisconsin, Tigsta? And yeah, man, finish that Batmobile. So playing Gotham with Andy was a blast. We're just doing crimes and murdering dudes. Let me see. I'm gonna just alter the angle of the camera. So this is the top down. You can kind of see what we're doing. Let me know if you prefer a side view. Always work. It was a different kind of cold. Like a bitter cold, right? I'm gonna put the camera over here. Who's gonna stop us, Batman? Nah, man, he's freaking dead. Sorry. Or do you like that view better? I don't know. What do you guys like? The side or the top? Oh, man. You can see my Claritin. Don't tell anybody I'm a nerd. It is your city now. Right? Speaking of which. All right. Put the boat over there. 2 crimes solved. Gotham truly is safer today. Yes, Solnix, you need to start that, man. What is the mat underneath? Obviously, no need to lift the build. It's just a it's a really long. It's actually a mouse pad for like gamers, But I just wanted to have a mat to put down here, not only to use for my mouse, but then also for my Lego build, so it's easier to see the pieces just instead of against just this black tabletop. So yeah, it's just a little Amazon mat that I found. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put the instructions up here. That's one thing I forgot. That's what I'm missing. Oh, man. Let's see. Instructions. There it is. Nice. Nice. Oops. There we go. There we go. Something like that. Boom. Perfect. For my Lego stream, is there a set that would take 4 to 5 hours that is fun? I want to do the Bugle, but no idea how I would set that up. The Bugle will take you a lot longer than that, Annie. A lot longer. 4 to 5 hours. I don't know, the Bugle, like, because the Lighthouse, is that a challenge? This is going to take me about, this is the third stream for it. So, and each of the streams have been about 4 hours a piece, but that's also with talking and chatting and stuff like that. So if you just like put your head down and just went for it, but if you want to like interact with people and chat and stuff, it may take you more than 4 to 5 hours. That Doctor Who TARDIS is like, it's no longer quote unquote available. And it is so expensive when for what it is, for how big it is. It's so, people have jacked up that price so much. There's no way, man. Unless you find like a mock that somebody else put together, and you buy the pieces individually. But man, yeah, I've only seen it like, it's on Amazon, but it's like $300 to $500. And it's like 250 pieces. It's so stupid. Yeah, once Lego go like, quote unquote, out of print or whatever you call it for Lego, man, the people that have them, yeesh. Yeesh. Yeah, it's insane. I almost would just rather find one at a garage sale, but then who knows if you're going to get all the pieces. There's no way you're going to get all the pieces, right? No way, man. They're good at investment if you don't build. I know, right? The final sticker. The final sticker. Nobody tell Kai, all right? Because I know she gets nervous when I put these on. Because if they're not straight, it can drive someone crazy. I'm trying my best. Hey, that's not bad. All right, you can tell Kai now. You guys tell Kai. Let Kai know I did a good job, Petey. Here we go. There's our photograph here. Doesn't want to find it. Here we are. Stuck it on there for you. Oh, there we go. There we go. Man. This thing's getting even taller already. Move this back just a little bit. Jish. It's getting pretty tall. Just ignore that mess of dog beds back there. There we go. Excuse me. So yeah, I think 'tis the season for me to start drinking more throat coat instead of coffee, because I'm trying to stay on top of any sore throats that may be coming our ways. All right, and then it wants us to fold the wires there and put this on top. Okay. All right. Oh, wait. No. Only one of them. Only one. I mean, in addition to more coffee, right? I mean, kind of. We almost had bad news there. Can you imagine trying to backtrack to get that one wire out? Hope I got the right one. They have it circled and everything. And I still almost missed it. Any interesting video game or Doctor Who sets out there? Not retired. Video game, you've got the Atari 2600. You've got a vast array of interactive Mario sets and Luigi's Haunted Mansion, and it's kind of like an interactive game that connects to your phone. There's also the Mighty Bowser that just came out. There's the Nintendo Cube. I don't think the NES has been retired yet. And then you've got the Tall Neck from Horizon. I don't believe there are any not retired Doctor Who sets out there unless you get like the Lego Dimensions sets, and I don't even know if you can find them. And you might be able to find those on Amazon that aren't retired. And that comes with like a TARDIS and a Doctor Who and a K9, and then there's like a Cyberman and a Dalek set. But again, even if you don't play the game, they are kind of cool just to have sitting around. But yeah, I think video game wise, that's it. There's a couple of Mario ones. It's not either one, but the Transformers set is still out there. There's a lot of cool Marvel ones. It's about chasing the retail price on the NES 2600 sets. Right, Flexel? Right? I'm telling you, man. That's why I didn't have them as kids. Now I know. Now I know why we didn't have them. Because my parents had kids. Time to start 3D printing your own sets, right? I've never done it, but one of these days I'll have to sit down and, because the instructions for these are free online. And then in the back of the instructions, they have listed all of the bricks you need. And I'm wondering if you would go through and buy the pieces brick by brick, how much difference there would be in cost. That'd be annoying. I'm never going to do that. Who am I kidding? Probably depends on how many specialty pieces there are. Oh, that's true. That's also very true. Usually I figure it's about an hour per bag, but we're almost at 40 minutes here, and we're almost done with this bag. And it doesn't look like there were any extra pieces. Okay, this is going on the side here. So we just put that thing right up the side there. So in theory, when we turn this on, this should still turn. Yep. Still turns. I'm right.
What do you think you're doing?
Hey, McJonesy. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Look at that. Thanks so much, man. There you go. You can see it spinning. There's the one light, and then there's the other one that we didn't get hooked up. Nice. All right. Bag 9. Look at that. Good old bag 9. The splitter's probably really nice to look at, huh? Real pretty. Best looking splitter you'd seen all day. Why, thank you, Clemson. You're way too kind, my friend. Whoa. Lower this a little. There we go. Oh, that looks good. I like that part. There we are. Okay, here we go. Bag 9. All right, and I'm going to turn it around so that this is plugging. Oh, my goodness. Wait. The fireplace we built, is it going to light up? Oh, snap. What? No. Oh my God. gosh, look at that. That's what the other light is for. The fireplace lights up. Oh, snap. That's nice. Hey, Sheegan, how are you, man? That's real cozy. Wow, Bobby. I like it a lot. Let's get a look in there again. So there we've got our lighthouse keeper's quarters, and then when we flip this light on, I thought the light was only going to light the lighthouse. It also lights the fireplace. Wow, look how cozy that. Look at that cozy glow. Doing well, Shane. How are you today, man? I hope you had a good weekend. Hey, Harvey. How are you, man? That's nice. Well played, Lego. Well played indeed. Well, wish I had the bingo card. Thanks for the lurk, Annie. Yeah, that would definitely be the Lego engineering space, that's for sure. Not really. Youngest woke up sick Friday, had a bad ear infection, had to take my dog to the vet. He had a bad allergic reaction to something and broke out in hives. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I woke up with a little something yesterday. It didn't seem to hang on for very long. Harvey had a little something that I think he's finally getting over. I think it was just kind of like a 24 or 48 hour bug. But, yeah. Am I missing a little flat piece in 303? Tomorrow I got to take the oldest in for her surgery. Oh, snap, Sheehan. Is it a... Forgive me if you said before, but is it like a complicated procedure? Is it a fairly routine thing? I mean, it's still not going to be fun going in for surgery, but... Yikes. I am sure not seeing this piece. Unless there's another bag 9. 5 wisdom teeth got to take. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, there's another bag 9. So I went food shopping this weekend for the things for them to eat. Oh my gosh. Everything blendable, I guess. There it is. Okay, just back from the rabbit hole, that is 3D printing Lego bricks. Lots of resources out there. Hey, there you go. All right. Ramen, yogurt, ice cream, mashed potatoes, basically the things I live off of. Nice. Look at that. Fluxel, when you do 3D printing, what does the, for lack of a better word, the quote-unquote ink or the plastic that you're using to print with, how does that come to you? Is it as a liquid? Is it as a solid that is melted down and then used to print and then turn solid again? And how often do you use it? I feel like this green here isn't the same color green that's in the instructions. I feel like it looks brighter green in the instructions, but maybe not. Anything that's not tiny, the plastic comes in spools of filament that's a little under 2 millimeters thick. Really? Wow. As our friend Owen would say. For more detailed work, I use a resin printer that uses photosensitive resin liquid. That's crazy. Jeez. Speaking of eating liquids, Sarah's down there making her shake right now. I can hear it in the blender. Also, rarely a weekend that one or both printers aren't running for at least a few hours. Wow. So if you were going to make, let's just say, where's a... like a flat 4x4 brick, like kind of like these, but if it was one piece, here we go. If these were one flat, not 4x4, I guess 2x2, one flat 2x2 Lego brick, as if that was one piece, how long would that take to print? A little square like that. And is it usually you making something? Is it the kids? Is it just kind of a mix? Oh, maybe 10 minutes. Oh, that's not bad. All right. For some reason, I thought it was like even way longer than that. Okay, so this is going to go on the back here and cover up the back of the fireplace where we have that wire connected. And again, it's pretty easy to take off if we need to go in there for any reason. So just that little piece right there that slid on. Hiding that wire for a little bit. Nice. It's a split between stuff I make and stuff I find. Lately been focusing on working with lithophanes. Lithophanies. I don't know what those are. Okay, then that hangs... oh, that's what that hook is for. You hang the wire on it. Really? All right. All right, you bunch of smarty pants. And then we cover that up with a leaf. Nice. I like it. Alrighty. Thinly printed plate, usually with white plastic. Shine a light behind it, and you get a monochrome image due to the thickness variation in the plastic. Look at that. How do they come up? What the heck? That's crazy to me. People are smarter than me, that's for sure. Apparently, lithophanes have been around for a long time and used to be done with pottery or clay. Found that out a few months ago. Really? What the heck? That's pretty cool. Okay, we're going to hide these wires back here. All right. Very nice. Oh, Sarah's calling the chitlins. He does want to go out back, Sierra. He does. Wow. And just like that, those wires are pretty much gone. They're underneath here. It's a little flimsier than I'd like it to be. Is that really the only thing? Hey, little bud. Why are you hiding, Batman? Why are you hidings? Oh, snap. Literally. Where'd that come from? All right, where was this? Let's see. This was back here, and it was facing here. All right, nice. Easy peasy. Everything's fine. Kind of, I hope. All right. I think it is. Okay. As we were. Yeesh. Oh, nice. Thanks, Fluxel. Yeah. Definitely check that out. Thank you for posting that. Fluxo, are you getting ready for your big Extra Life stream? Is that coming up soon? Was that early November? I feel like that's like the official Extra Life time frame. Or I guess not the official time frame, but the time frame when most people do it. Okay. Kind of nervous there's not anything supporting these underneath, but maybe we'll get to that at some point. Oh, here we go. Maybe supporting from the back. Five and F1. I really want to put something in the back here that kind of, there's a seam going right down the middle that I want to put a little down there to support that. Maybe we will. I'm sure we will. But I feel like pressing on it in the middle here would just be dangerous. Like if we were attaching something to these nubbins there. I didn't know if you could see a little tiny Batman in the camera, but the camera's angled a little differently. Just back here on the couch, trying to make himself comfortable. Oh snap! Are we not gonna? Maybe it's gonna attach here. Wait, that's not where we're putting it. Let me see. Oh, it's going up here. All right. we go. That side right here is up. Going up. As you can see in the diagram. Oh, Tracy wants to start some bingo. Nice. Tracy, you mentioned on one of my pictures I posted this weekend, sorry. And I don't know why you said sorry. Let's start some bingo here. Lego bingo. Here we are. Nice. Come on, you guys. Come on. You're working too hard. Let's be silly for a second. Come on, you guys. Do it. Do it. Come on, do it. Do it with me. Come on. Ah, if you didn't do it, I am ashamed. Tracy, thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. 34 months, we get to do a little chicken dance. I think I said hot pink hair, or we choose the color, something like that. Oh, yeah, the choices were, yeah, I'll dye my hair, no, or you guys choose the color, so yeah. No need to be sorry. We're going to have a good time. We got to hit that goal. And then we'll do it. Then we'll do it. Then you can apologize. One thing I didn't realize is that the Stack Up stream is from Friday morning to Saturday morning. On Monday, Sarah and I leave for a week for our family vacation with her dad that we do every year. So whatever color it is that we go with, that's the color I'll have on our family vacation. Ben Palmer. Come on, man. Ben Palmer. What? 13 months. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. You guys, some good songs today that you didn't even know would happen. Well done, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ben Palmer. How are you guys? Look at that. You guys almost started a hype train with just 2 of you. Look at that. That's how much clout you guys carry here. Just the 2 of you? Look at that. Oh, you know there will be photos. It's not anything with Sarah if you're not taking photos. Ben, Tracy, hope you guys had a great weekend. Hope you got in some good gaming. For some good time with the fam. Excuse me. Thank you, I did. I think we finally picked out the venue for the wedding. Oh, snap. Nice. Ben, is it a place that you guys have been talking about for a while, or is it That it's always been in the running, or is it a place that you just kind of recently found and now it's in the running? I worked the weekend and saw fam Sunday night. Now I'm on 4 days off. Oh, very nice. Look at that. What are you going to be doing with your 4 days off, Tracy? We saw pictures online and waited to see it in October so we could see how the leaves and scenery were going to be. Oh, very nice. Look at that. Called the Red Barn at Hampshire College up here in Mass. So are you guys getting married then next fall? Is that what it is? Do. Gaming, tidying, and comedy shows. Very nice. So the usual. The Tracy usual. October 2024. They were all booked for 2023 already. Oh my gosh, Ben. Wow. You guys must really like that place. The show tomorrow night I forgot about until I saw an email last night. Gotta love those reminders, right? And then you're like, okay, yeah, that's why I'm on that email list. Whew. Save me. Just in time. Now this one has a support in the middle, unlike the last one. Looked at other places, but with this one, we have a lot less vendors to deal with since they coordinate the catering, linens, lighting, cake, etc. All I have to worry about is DJ, photographer, and any extras we want to bring on ourselves. Wow, dude. You guys are going to have a nice wedding. If I do say so myself. Sorry if you can hear that air conditioner in the background. It's on its last legs, I think. It's fairly new, but the fact it has to run pretty much 24/7 to keep up with the Indiana summer. So It sounds like it's been running 24/7 for an entire season. Yeah, man. I can't wait to see your pics. They're going to be so Insta-worthy. This bag is going pretty quickly. We had a lot of large pieces in this one. It's the side of the lighthouse. That's all. No big whoop. Jish, Edward. Where was that? Right there? Yeah. I think. Where was that? I'll have to look and see. I think a piece of the crashing wave fell off. All right. I'm going to put this on. All right. All right, so I got that piece on. All right. All right. Got the chicken song dance in my head. Or chicken dance song. Chicken song dance. I don't care. Chicken song dance and I don't care. Alrighty. Da 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 da. There we go. I was thinking that with this mat, we might get fewer drops as far as fewer pieces dropped. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Man, I really wrecked myself with that chicken dance. Choosing that song. Because it is in my cabeza. Nice. Little foliage on the sides. Well, it snaps on really easily. I have to remember that, because that means it'll also snap off pretty easily. Alrighty. So we got some greenery going on at the side of the lighthouse. Very nice. Pay no attention to that wire, please. Wow, we've had no extra pieces today. These guys, Lego is trusting me today. That's I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Hey, green-eyed chick, how are you today? How was your weekend? I hope you are well. Good, thanks. It was awesome. Nice. What was the best part of your weekend? I'm doing well, thanks. Not too shabby. We're about to check off bag 10 here. Nice week. I pretty much only played Gotham Knights all weekend. I was feeling a little under the weather, had a little bit of a sore throat, and I think I slept weird. So I've still got the remnants of a crick in my neck, but other than that, it's just a very lazy weekend. Put together a Halloween raid train on Twitch with 13 streamers, and it was a blast. Nice. Look at that. Look at you. That's so cool. Yeah, we're totally going to finish this today. I know, right? We've definitely had a few extras, Tracy, but it's crazy how many we haven't had. I didn't know I could do something so awesome, but it turned out amazing. That's so cool. Well done. Other than that, didn't do much. I mean, that's a good accomplishment. Just threw $1 in the tip jar. Might be seeing more of me now in Discord. Oh, nice, Ben. Yeah, man. Welcome in, friend. You guys have anything exciting going on this week that you're looking forward to? I mean, let's just brag about Lego engineering for a second. So we got this light that's going to go up. Look how tall this thing's going to be. Right there. In that camera. But then it came with another light that... let me just turn this. We've got the old Lighthouse keeper's quarters here. Down below, as you can see. And the other light that's connected to that turns on his old fireplace. Look at this glow. Watch this glow. Where's the button? There we are. Look at that comfortable glow of the fireplace. Look at that. That just seems nice, huh? I'm telling you, Lego. I'm telling you. That is nice. It was a pretty nice weekend here. It was like hoodie weather, maybe. A t-shirt's fine, but bring a hoodie just in case. It was great. Felt really nice outside. Sarah and I and the dogs fell asleep on the couches underneath the pergola out back this weekend. That was nice. Very comfy. Saw Sarah posted a photo of Harvey on Batman's bed. Bet he weren't happy. I don't think Batman. He either wasn't around or he just doesn't care. Like Harvey might be on Batman's bed right now, but Batman is up here on the couch next to me. So Harvey, oop, dropped a piece. There we go. Harvey won't bully Batman out of his bed or anything like that. But if Batman's not around, he definitely will see if he can't make himself a little comfortable. Try to make himself a little smaller than he actually is. But yeah, they do pretty well. Usually if Batman gets angry, it's because he's under the covers and then Harvey doesn't know it and jumps up onto the bed or whatever, and then Batman gets a little freaked out because he's about to get trampled to death. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I used the wrong ones. Ed makes a mistake. Nothing major. Easy fix. Sort of. Kind of. And Batman did get his exercise in via Sarah's workout. He needs the... Exactly. Yeah, Sarah definitely keeps him well exercised. Tuckered out. There we go. Perfect. All right, all right. Let's see. So now that we've finished The Big Bang Theory, I don't know if we're going to go back into... hop back into where we left off with the Marvel series. Or if we're going to go... I don't know what we're going to hop into next. I think Sarah's going back and watching the first few seasons of Big Bang because she didn't hop in until I think... I don't know when she hopped in. I thought it was season 1, but maybe not. There's that. I did try and teach Sarah. We were trying to play games together this weekend, and we had a heck of a time. Kind of taking her through the Ghostbusters Unleashed tutorial, and I think she was kind of over it. She's not a big fan of learning new games. So then we tried to hop into Avengers, and we just could not stay connected to the same game for whatever reason. I don't know if they're having server issues. I didn't think to look and see. But, yeah. So then we just ended up watching Big Bang Theory. A little more. All right. So that. Oh, wait. Were we supposed to do 2 of those? It was a 2-time step, and I didn't even know. Darn it. I missed it. Just when I think I'm feeling good about not missing any 2-time steps. Here we go. But at the same time, we've done this before, so hopefully we won't make same mistakes again. We'll see. Probably will. Or all new ones. All new ones. I just keep going back to the same old games. I don't need long play games when I have work and shows to see. Yeah, there's just so much content, you know? Sometimes that's a good thing, and sometimes you just feel like you're just never going to catch up. Oop. 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 I don't really have a pile of shame when it comes to gaming, but when it comes to like television shows and movies, man, it's just that list of is huge of things I need to catch up on or just see it all. really struggled picking up that piece. All right. There we go. Man, I am dropping pieces all over the place. I've always loved Lego, just never invested. Yeah, I never, growing up as a kid, we never had them. And I had no idea how therapeutic it would feel to put them together. Feels really nice. It's really chill, really soothing. There we go. All right, so we got this piece on. This section of pieces on both sides. I'd rather act Solnik. Stand-up is tough. Stand-up is tough. I've done it a couple of times, but I just don't have the what it takes to put together a good act and the patience to go out and go out and do it night after night after night after night. Yeah. What about you, Solnix? Yeah, definitely. I would definitely recommend trying it sometime. Even starting with like a small, like a little $20 set. I get the same kind of soothing satisfaction out of jigsaw puzzles, but I feel like this is even a little more chill because you're not looking for like this. Just it's got the directions. It's telling you this is what you do. It's not like where does this piece go. So in that way, it's actually even a little bit more chill. You'd rather run a camera and write. Look at that. It's a weird piece. I don't think I've ever seen this piece before. It's like a 2x2 with a little banana mustache. I'm more improv. I can do a good improv comedy roast with some of my workmates, but I couldn't do it, like you said, writing a set and doing that. Yeah, I'd definitely rather do improv. It's just so much fun. It's addictive. I think I get more of a rush out of doing improv than I do acting of any kind. Oh, that was another 2 times? Are you kidding me, man? I missed another one? I'd be curious to see if Kai was here, and maybe she is, maybe she's lurking, what she would choose, because I know that she's a big stand-up fan and comedy fan, and given the option of doing stand-up or improv, I wonder which one she would choose. What? Sloth! Thank you for the 21-month streak. Oh my goodness. Sloth, it's called 21 Gun Salute. For 21 months. Get it? Get it? You get it. Yeah. A lot of them are themed. Some of them are very random. Sloth, how are you, friend? I'm wearing jeans today because of Sloth. I went to the post office today and sent you your hat, Sloth. I put on jeans to go outside. I hope training went well. I hope hanging out with T was a lot of fun. Of course it was a lot of fun. She told me it was. So you have to say it was. Yeah, no worries at all, friendo. I'm sorry it took so long. Glad to finally get it out to you. But when Sarah went out of town, she took the car was with her. And then we were just lazy all weekend. Oh, they're like windowsills. The little curvature part. All right, let me put this one on so you can see. So there's that little banana piece. And it's a little windowsill. Wow, that fits right in there. Almost as if they planned it. I know, I can't walk places. Right? Unless it's the fair and they're giving out donuts. Hey, this is another 2 times, but I see it in advance. Noise. Noise. Sloth, can I interest you in a nice little fireplace? Look at this cozy. Okay, so we know... Where's it at? Where's the switch? We know we have this switch that turns this thing on. That's going to be the lighthouse light. Let me find the switch here. We know we've got that. But there were 2 of these lights, and I thought they were both going to go up into the lighthouse. What? Slothy, thank you for the 100 bits. Sloth. 1 second here, Sloth, and I'm going to give you a shout out. But look at this. So down here we've got the lighthouse keeper's little cozy abode. He's got a bed and a desk, and here's a little fireplace with a teapot on top. And when we turn, the other light goes to the fireplace. Look at this comfortable glow. Look at it. So cold there you had to wear socks and a sweater. What? I'm not having that. This is just, yeah, this is just a Lego original, I think it's Lego Ideas is what it's called. So if it, yeah, it's not an IP or anything. Just a little lighthouse. You guys, I know she doesn't stream a lot, but I'm going to give Sloth the special kind of shout out. I love it so much, Sloth. It's going to look so cozy. Click on Sloth's name here, you guys. Shout her out. Give her a follow. When she does stream, trust me, it's a fun surprise, and it's worth it every time. So long as you guys have heat again. Did you get everything squared away? I hope. Hey, this is a 2 times. They're not going to fool me this time. Not this time with the 2 times. You have heat now. Okay, good, good, good. I was going to say. There was one cord that had come disconnected. No. What the heck? I want to say I'm sorry just because I know how much you probably paid to have that one cord. And when I checked, I guess I missed it. Oh my gosh, dude. That's frustrating. Not really a handyman, more of a handsy man, am I right? Oh, we know you're right. We know you're right. We've seen the HR forms. Tell us something we didn't know, sir. Sir. Sloth, I hope the training went well. I hope you were able to get in a little bit of gaming over the weekend, regardless of what it was. Got in no gaming, just cleaning and socializing. You know what? Socializing sounds good. My coworkers have started calling me Adam Bean, and I hate it. Where did that come from? Mr. Bean, Adam Bean. Where did Adam Bean come from? Who started that? The lady that gives out free candy? And how will you have your revenge? Rumor is he has pockets full of beans. Solnix, why are you running around with beans in your pockets, sir? Raw beans. I guess it's better than like a pocket full of cooked navy beans, you know? Or just like a bunch of mushy pinto beans. Hey, another 2 times. I see you. This girl I work with from Texas, she said in a meeting once that I was a cute little bean. Ah. You're a big bean, Solnix. Don't let him get you down. You're a big bean. You're a grown bean. Also, if you hate it so much, I would think that the last thing you should have done is tell people in here. Because, there's no way Lindsay hasn't started calling... She has to start calling you Bean, right? Every time I hear bean, all I can think about is coffee beans, says Fluxel. That's a good man right there, Fluxel. Is a grown bean still a bean? Well, yeah. What else would it be? A bean is always a bean, isn't it? Like when a green bean is fully grown, it's still a green bean. It's just a bigger bean, right? Like I don't think a bean doesn't at some point become an asparagus or anything. I don't think. I don't know. I don't have my doctorate in pharmacology. Tony Gunk knows quite a few string beans. Yeah, I think so. Making more windows, guys. Coming along. Welcome to Bean Talk. I'm just saying. Have Lola ask Thigh Daddy. I bet he would know. I feel like that's a fairly easy query, right? I don't think I know of a bean becoming something else when it gets bigger. He hates beans. All beans, Slothy? So he wouldn't know. All beans, wow. But they're so different. Like green beans is so different from like beans and chili. Even bean-like things like blueberries. Oh, it's a texture thing. Oh, really? I'm going to give Andrew a compliment that might not sound like a compliment, but he is. But, like I've hung out with Andrew, and he seems like a knowledgeable man. Fruit beans. He calls blueberries fruit beans. But I wouldn't automatically say Andrew knows lots of things or Andrew knows everything because he doesn't come across as like a know-it-all, you know? Like in a good way. But having hung out with him, he is a smart man and he does know quite a few things. So kudos to him for hiding his smartness with humility and kindness. I like that. I know, right, Tracy? Careful with that Jack character. There we are. One extra piece here. One little crown. I don't think he's a know-it-all, but I'd say he's smarter than me. Yeah, I'd say he knows a lot of stuff. But he definitely doesn't come across as a know-it-all. Look at this lighthouse, you guys. And look at this. All right. Readjust this camera there a little bit. Look at that. Coming along. Oh, that's what I would call a camera readjustment right there. Oops. You guys, I ordered some things from Amazon for incentives. What happened to your thumb? It's just an oogie-looking thumb, and I don't want to make people look at it. So I'm self-aware and I'm self-conscious of it, so it's easier to just cover it up. I almost thought about painting it black fingernail polish, because that seems to be the cool thing to do now. And no one would question it. They're just like, oh, that guy's cool. It's just my thumb. But I ordered a bunch of stuff from Amazon today for our Stack Up stream for like incentives for when we hit certain goals. I guess not goals. Like we have the big overall goal that if we meet the goal, then I'll dye my hair one of those 4 colors that I posted. Yay! But then we have like incentives for like when people give X amount of money. So I ordered Bean Boozles. I ordered Googly Eyes. I ordered tiny hands. I forget what else I ordered. That might have been it for now. But yeah, we'll see. So I'm still coming up with ideas and formulating things. Yeah, not really milestone goals. It's just kind of like if you donate between this and this, then this will happen. If you donate between this and this will happen. And I think I've got a thing that if you donate X amount, you get to choose a Lego set, and I'll just take it apart. That's a big part. That's a big one, though. That's a big one. So yeah, I think it'll be a fun stream. And I didn't realize, because I told Sarah I was going to dye my hair on the stream when we hit the goal. And she was like, oh, you got to bleach your hair first. And I said, what? I don't think so, because like back in the day, I would just put, like when I was blonde for a bit, until Eminem copied me, I was like, I didn't have to bleach it first. And she said, oh, but the blonde like was the bleach. I didn't realize that. So it's going to be a weird stream. We'll see what happens. So I don't know if I should just have faith in everyone and bleach my hair beforehand or bleach it on stream and then dye it on stream. I don't know. I do know that I'm probably not going to be sitting in this chair for a good part of it because I don't want to get stuff all over it. This is a nice chair. Whenever I see the word Aurora, I think of Wayne's World. I know you only play console, but check out the Dixper integration donor drive added this year. Cool. Yeah, I don't even know what donor drive is. I assume that's a PC thing. All right, so how many are sticking out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's only on one. All right. There we go. There we go. Oh, and StackUp uses Donor Drive as their web platform. Okay, yeah, because I was just using whatever StackUp provides us with, and then adding on some things along the ways. Along the ways. Excuse me, boat people. All right. I'm a little bit bummed that the lighthouse keeper is going to have a roof on his house, only because then it'll be a little bit harder to see the fireplace that we love so much. Fluxel, are you doing your extra live stream in November, or have you done yours for this year already? Looks like the roof is going to have hinges. Wait, is this a 2 times? I feel like this might be a 2 times. It's not. Okay, just making sure. It's a close one, man. This dog is zonked on this couch. See if you can see him. You can kind of see part of him right there. But not really. You can't see the state of zonkitude. All right. So I talked with Sarah about where we're going to put this build when we're done, and I think we're going to put it downstairs on top of the entertainment center. Kind of give the living room a nice little comfortable glow. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. Your fur. When I make 2 cups of coffee for these streams, I don't always drink them both all the way. But I definitely drink more than one. It's like 1.5. But I only made one today, and I'm already prematurely worried. This is a heck of a solid roof we're making. That's for darn toots. else is going in here? Hey, so how are you, friend? What's going on today? How was your weekend? How was your stream today? I think I saw that you streamed her a little bit earlier. I hope it went well. Or was that yesterday? Yesterday. I hope it went well. Hey, Harvey. How you doing, bud? Hey, buddy. You carved a pumpkin on stream? What the heck? That's pretty cool. Was it a so-so original design? Was it a like a template that you got? That's awesome. I'm doing all right. I was a little under the weather yesterday. Nothing major, but it was a very lazy day. The community voted for a Grim Reaper, so I free-handed it from a picture. What? That's awesome. Well done, So-So. What the heck? That's so cool. Dare I say, so cool. See what I did? Pumpkin carving is like my thing. I'm not great at it, but I love it. I carve typically 4 or 5 each Halloween. Really? That is so cool. I love that. Oh, it's okay. It was just kind of one of those, you know, you wake up and you swallow and you feel like, I've got a little, it kind of is sore. I think I'm about to get a cold. It was one of those, and I felt it all day. It was a little sore all day, but then this morning I woke up a lot better. So that was nice. But then Harvey got us up a couple times last night to go to the bathroom. And between the final time and when I woke up in the morning, I must have done something weird to my neck. And I just kind of woke up with I can't really turn all the way. It's a lot better today. But it's just annoying when you get those cricks in your neck. But big picture, it's not that bad. A puppy? What kind of puppy? His name is Barry, which I'm told is important information for you. I love that, So-So. Is that how, please tell me that's how you're going to call him when you're out in the yard. Barry! You got to say it like that. Please. And then can I also, can you film you and each member of your family also calling for the dog in such a manner? What kind of pup is he? We need all the pup information. He's listening intently. A corgi. That sounds familiar. I feel like I might have known that. That's so cool. Was he pre-named? Did you guys name him? Was he, as Sarah says, pre-owned? Or did you, where'd you guys find him? How did you find him? Did a friend have pups? Or a friend's dog? If a friend had pups, then call the news. Because that's awesome and weird. You gave him his name. All right. Well, if this isn't just the cutest little roof, I'm telling you, man. 14. Jeesh. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. So, did you guys already have a dog? Is this the... This can't be the first family pet, right? There's an exotic pet store we like to go to because it's like a mini petting zoo. Giant snakes and parrots and cats and dogs, free roaming. An employee of the store brought in her dog's puppies because the neighbor got frisky, so we bought one. You have Jack. Okay, and before that, Todd. What kind of animals were they? What breed? Todd. Todd? I love that they were Todd, Jack, and Barry. Just like regular dude names. Todd was a Cocker Spaniel. Jack is a Border/Australian Shepherd mix. Oh. When we were going to get... So, does he have 2 different colored eyes? This lighthouse is looking pretty great. Epic, how are you? Dude, I'm telling you, man. I'm about to I'm about to marvel about Lego engineering. Check this out. We have this little lever. So here's this little dangling cord is going to stand straight up. And when we flip this lever, where is it? It lights up. You know, like a lighthouse. There we go. You see it light up. But it came with 2 of these, but only had us thread 1 of these in here. And I was like, where's this other one going? And the other one is going, if we turn this, you'll see the lighthouse keeper's little quarters here. And there's a little fireplace back there in the corner. And when we flip the switch, look at this warm, comfy glow. Oh, look at that. It's so nice. And then the cord is hidden back here. I thought it was just really clever. So we've got these vines growing in the back. That's actually the cord that leads to the fireplace light, and we put a couple plants on it to cover it up, and then the rest of it is hidden inside of here that goes all the way up. Really, really cool. I thought it was very clever. So yeah, needless to say, I'm very happy with it so far. Epic, how are you, man? Did you finish A Plague Tale? I'm telling you guys, if you're not following Epic, definitely do so. His streams are just so chill, so fun. He's a really nice guy to hang out with. If you're not familiar with a type of game or a genre of game, he has the patience of a saint. He will put up with your questions and is more than happy to answer. Well, to get an architect and get their drawings and all that stuff for our audition is $17,000. Wow, Sloth. Wow. Not yet, man. I haven't streamed today. I'm on chapter 8, though, I believe. It's great. So are you saving it, Epic, for your streams? And that's got to be tough. Like, that's what I was going to do with Gotham Knights. And, oops, if I'm not way into that story now. Mobby. What? Hey, Peter. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, and that gave you guys a slot on your bingo card. Nice. It's hard, man. I wanted to keep it as a stream game as a nice Halloween thing, but also because I blind streamed the original. Okay, right. That makes sense. In the world, so? In the world? I know you're trying to get a bingo space, but that's a tough question. In the world? Man. I don't know. What? Slavi, thank you for the bits. Also, so I'm gonna need you to say that that phrase out loud on your next stream. Guys, look, it's Aurora Point. This is adorbs. You've never won before, man. That's a tough question. That's not something I take lightly. That was a Back to the Future sound epic, yes. Yeah, it was. Our little bits sound. Oh, wait, I almost did that wrong. Epic, how was the rest of your weekend, man? Well, isn't this just adorbs? The answer is yes, by the way. The answer is a big old it sure is. Not bad, buddy. What about yours? It wasn't too bad. I was feeling a little under the weather, but nothing major. I slept weird one of the nights, and so I've still got a little bit of a neck weirdness going on. Just kind of sore. But in the big picture, it wasn't that bad, you know? If that's the worst thing that happened to me, then life's not that bad. So here's this roof that's going on here. Nice little close-up view of the Aurora Point roof. Got that little lantern hanging on, little smoke coming out of the chimney. Had terrible back pain on Saturday, but meh, nothing new. Oh, man. It was not a good weekend for pains. Everybody was feeling it. So this just pops on here. There's just a couple of connectors there to make it easy to pop it back off again. So there's that. There's that. And then if you want to take it off, pops off. Nice. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4 things connecting it to make it easy to pop off there. So that's nice. Beautiful. Hey, can we see the glow of the fireplace anymore? Not really. You got to really look in there. Let's see if let's see if does it come through the other end. Oh, you can kind of see it light up the windows there. That's kind of cool. What if I turn this light off? Let's watch the glow come out. All right, sorry. It's coming along. coming along. It's pretty huge, man. All right. Hey, bag 12, everybody. And we had 4 extra pieces in this one. Very nice. This is a sizable piece. There's little tiny Batman. I'm going to count that as a pet on stream. Does that help anybody? Oh, thanks for the lurk, So. I appreciate it. Yeah, there you go. Guys, we only have 2 bags left. What the heck? What are we going to do with ourselves? I'm kind of sad about it because this one is such a fun build. This is really nice. It's really cool just seeing it come together. You have 2 lines needing 2, huh, Tracy? Well, and this bag had 2 little bags inside, so this is actually 3 bags. Yes, sir, 3 bags full. What we like to say in the business. If you're playing Overwatch tomorrow, but I'm off tomorrow. Nice, Frankie. I don't know if I'm playing Overwatch or if I'm going to play more Gotham Knights because doggone it, your boy got addicted to it. Addicted. Did you get Gotham Knights on PlayStation? Also, Frankie, how are you, man? How was your weekend? I hope you're doing well, bud. All right, let's move this up a little bit. Frankie, it's so much fun. I've only played some Gotham Knights, but it's been super fun. That's what everybody I know that's played it has been loving it, and I'm so happy about that. Also, Panfred Nudo, how are you, man? Good to see you, bud. Shooter! All right, let's make sure this is turned the right way. Glad to be here. This set is looking great. Fred, dude, I'm so happy with it. It has been so much fun to put together. It really has been. Oh, snap. This has got a lot of pieces. What the butt? Oh, I just said what the butt. Check your bingo card, everyone. By the way, if you guys aren't following Fred, Panfred Nudo, then there's a little something in your life missing. And that thing is following Panfred Nudo. Because Fred is amazing. He's one of the people I've met in the LEGO community that's just... You go to his stream and it's like, oh my gosh, I'm so glad I found Fred. He's like such a nice guy to be around. Really friendly, a really fun community, really fun stream. Just a really nice guy. Check Fred out, man. Also, I'm excited for the event in Overwatch. Oh, that's right. The Halloween event starts tomorrow. Maybe we will play it. Good call, Lotus. I totally forgot. I mean, I knew about it. It was one of those things that you know, but then you forgot that you knew. Gotham Knights has been super fun. Who've you been playing as? I have been playing as Nightwing. And I've been having so much fun and also enjoying the cutscenes that are Nightwing-centric that I'm genuinely thinking about playing it through 3 more times as each of the other characters. Because I haven't switched at all. Because I don't want to miss anything Nightwing related. And I also feel like if I swap back and forth. I'll be like, oh man, I really wish I could do this, but I can only do this with that character and such. So I kind of want to just focus on one character, play the mess out of him, and then go to the next. So I think... No, it's not the same devs, but how does Gotham Knights compare to Arkham Knight? It feels familiar, Epic, but it's definitely not the same. It starts off, the combat is way more... It feels way more basic, way more simple. But then as you go, you start to... The combat becomes a little more involved and technical. And it's a nice... It's actually a really nice progression. So after a while... Like when I first started playing, comparisons just kind of are natural. But then after a while, it just kind of becomes its own thing, and you just feel like you're playing a Batman game again. I've been playing Like a Dragon, Yakuza, and having way more fun than I thought. Oh, nice! I think I'm going to play Batgirl second. So I think the order that I will play them is Nightwing now, and then Batgirl, and then I think Robin, and then I think... Jersey Douche. Sonya! I did the entire beginning as Red Hood. Love that he's more of a tanky brawler. During the last 2 patrols, I tried Batgirl and Nightwing. They're also pretty fun. Yeah, Lotus, it looks fun. I'm excited about it. And it's not even him as much as it just is that haircut. As soon as I see it, I'm like, ugh, I can't. I can't, man. Yay! Oh, Sloth with a burly jump. A burly jump. Do you play each character? Yeah, there are 4 characters, and you can switch among them as you want. There's kind of like a base hub, and every time you go back to the hub, you can change characters if you want. And you can go to the hub at any time. Unless you're like in the middle of like a story mission or whatever. And you're like in a different location where you can't fast travel out of, but... Oh no! Oh no! Rip times 3, right? Oh, please don't drop that piece down there. Oh, gosh, that's going to be something I'm paranoid about now. I'm so afraid of suddenly dropping a piece down here. I didn't even think it... Oh, darn. I also feel like I'll play through it 3 more times to do the story stuff on each of the other characters. Yeah, I was watching... someone play who's playing as Batgirl, and there's a really cool cutscene that she gets, and I was like, yeah, that solidifies it. I want to play as... I just wish that you could have like 4 different save slots. That's the only thing I wish it had, so that depending on what I was feeling, if I wanted to swap around, I could go into that particular save. But yeah, and I haven't played any of the online stuff, online co-op. Annie and Solnix were playing together, and they both said it was a lot of fun. I was talking to somebody in the Married to the Games Discord, and they said that they just hopped in with a rando and played like for hours. So that's good. That's good to hear. Glad the people aren't having issues with the online co-op. I know, right? And I think one thing that I was a little afraid of, like Marvel's Avengers, I loved the main campaign. I had so much fun with it. It was glitchy toward the end, but I still had a great time with it. And then I found the online part, the co-op, a little repetitive. I'm hoping that's not the case with this. But so far, so good. Would be cool instead of...
Why is it when something happens, it is always you 3?
You three?
Believe me, Professor, I've been asking myself the same question for 6 years.
Nerd Theory Gaming rating with a party of 3. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all? What's going on? Would be cool instead of 4 playthroughs if all the characters could be played in the same campaign, but all had their own unique missions in the story. Wonder why they didn't structure it like that. Oh yeah, multiplayer. Yeah, but could be. Overwatch has been brutal today. Oh no. The build's going... I'm having a lot of fun. It's a really nice build. Really nice build. I'm really... Sometimes a build can be somewhat tedious, but then at the end it's like, oh, but it looks great. It was worth it. The Starry Night was like that, especially that freaking Bag 5. I will not forget Bag 5. Was very tedious, but by the end it's like, but it looks amazing. This has been fun the entire way through. Even the Lighthouse itself, I thought, oh, I'm just going to make the same 4 sides, and that's going to get... And that wasn't the case. So yeah, it's been really nice. I want to get this one for my dad. He's obsessed with lighthouses. That's what I thought it was going to be, but I guess for replayability it makes sense. I was slightly disappointed at first that it wasn't like that. Yeah. I didn't even think about that, but now that I think about it, I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. That would have been... That's a good call. Yeah, it's a really cool build. We've got a little hidden switch that turns on... I guess you can't see it. This little cord here has a light on the end. It's going to, of course, go up above. But then what I didn't know, we've got the little lighthouse keeper's abode down below here. And the roof snaps off nice and easily. And inside he has a little fireplace that also makes a nice cozy glow. Look at that. I might have done Reaper's ult, but those Zens pop their ults right when I do, like, oh no. Yeah. I hate it when the other team saves their ult for just the right time. It's like, oh no, I was going to do a thing. Really don't want to drop a piece down there. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world. I mean, I think that this is solid enough that I could turn this upside down and retrieve it. But still. That goes all the way down. Whoops. I had anticipated particular story missions to be played by 2 of the 4 characters or specific characters, but I guess if they had the time and resources to do 4 different cutscenes for particular parts of the story, then I'm not going to complain. Yeah, exactly. And it's been so much fun playing. I'm looking forward to going back again. I didn't realize, Fred, I got myself in a little bit of trouble this weekend while I was playing because I didn't realize that they have like 3 or 4 different threads or stories you can follow and threads you can pull on and chase. And I didn't realize that as you did, the difficulty level went up, and I did not realize that. And I played a boss probably at less than half of the power I was supposed to be. And I kept lowering the difficulty, and I couldn't figure out why all of a sudden the difficulty ramped so much. I was getting all frustrated, and I ended up beating it. I dropped it down to easy, almost had to go to very easy, finally beat it, and then I was like, oh wait, there are difficulty levels, and I don't know what this level was, but the next step is way above, it's like twice my level. So that was a thing I didn't realize. So at first I was mad at the game for all of a sudden just ramping the difficulty, and then I realized it wasn't the game's thing, it was just me being a maroon and not looking not looking at my surroundings, at the details. So then I went back and I was like, oh, okay, and I went to the story beat that I should have been on, just judging by difficulty, and it was so easy. Getting better at Reaper, though, when it's possible to go to the high ground, then go in, try to get kills or damage, and get out with his shade ability. Yeah. Yeah, I am not a Reaper player at all, so when I play as Reaper, I die so fast, and then you play against somebody who's good with Reaper, and they just seem unkillable, and that health regen they get for doing damage seems to be outrageous, and I can't seem to figure out how to turn that button on. Kind of forces you to upgrade your stuff and abilities. I like that, but I can imagine how... Yeah, I did not realize there was a level suggestion on each one. I felt like an idiot. Yeah, I was glad to see those Sombra nerfs on the patch notes. For sure. And Zarya. Because heavens to Murgatroyd. I was feeling it. Alright, pay special attention here, Edward, for where the wires are. Alright. Oh man, we're getting close. Hey, Rockroll Martian, you all right? You guys think Rockroll Martian just fainted on the keyboard? Either that or, what's up, Rockroll Martian's cat? Sorry, cleaning my keyboard. How are you, bud? Yeah, that damage boost she gets is unreal, man. Unnecessary. At least that much. Rockroll Martian, that was amazing. Yeah, a lot of time with those Sombras, I can't turn around even fast enough to find her, and by the time I eat, a lot of times I am dead before I even saw where she was. So that'll be nice. For me, at least. But that'll be nice with the new Halloween thing, because I believe it's going to be, if it's like the original Junkenstein's Revenge, it'll be more PvE based. And so that'll be nice. Get some new skins. I know, right, Lotus? Everything's good. Been enjoying Gotham Knights, playing as Batgirl. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think she's going to be my second playthrough. Hey! What? The local brick shop? How are you, friend? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. What the heck? My name is Ed. Don't worry about the last name. You don't have to pronounce that correctly. You don't have to worry about it. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of games, but on Mondays, we build Lego. And we've been working on the Lighthouse for a couple of weeks now, and I appreciate you guys hopping in. What's going on? M. Binda, good to see you, friend. Stylish Sunny, welcome in. Princess Peach, how are you? Local Brick Shop, thank you again for that raid, friend. Tropical Geek, how are you? Scotty Rotten, rocking and rolling. Lightning Legos, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you working on? Maiku-san, how are you? Lego Puck Boy, I love that emote. What's going on? Green-Eyed Chick, oops, part of the theory. Oh, nice, good to see you again, Green-Eyed Chick. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Skywalker91, how are you, friend? You guys, let's give old local brick shop that old shout-out, shall we? See what's going on there.
What else would you call that?
Lego.
And he's just got like a solid silver head, I think. Oh no, he doesn't. He does have actually a really cool face.
Look at that. What is that?
You should record an All About the Fig song. That'd be funny. Oh my god.
Oh, it's a sorting
I
stream.
don't think I should ever record any song.
The build's going really well. This is one of those builds that I looked at it and I was like, yeah, I want to build that. But I didn't really look at the details. So a lot of the details have just been surprising me and just, I mean, it's not a Lego stream if I'm not marveling at Lego engineering, you know? Look at those booties going, Tropical Geek. Dancing! Green-Eyed Chick, you're super delayed. That's all right. You're still welcome here, Green-Eyed Chick. And at the end of the day, we're all a little delayed sometimes, so it's okay. I'm not mad. It's all right. The one thing about this tall build is I just don't know which... I've been struggling finding out where to put the camera. We started off with it pointing straight down and didn't really capture it. And then we've got the side view, but I can't back the camera up enough to capture all of its glory. But at least we do get some of those chords back there, so that's nice. So yeah, welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a great weekend. Thanks for being part of the raid. It's very kind of you. Local brick shop, I appreciate you sharing your community with us. That means a lot. Yeah, man. We're definitely going to finish this today. And then usually if I think I'm going to finish a build, I'll have kind of like a backup build to finish up the stream with. But I don't know that we have one, so I don't know what's going to happen. It's great to have you. Are you kidding me? Green-Eyed Chick is how I found your channel, and I've been loving the content. That's awesome. I'm telling you, Green-Eyed Chick. Thank you for the follow, Lightning Legos. Also, Stylish Sunny, thanks for the follow. And Bricks O'Brien, thank you for the follow. I got to meet Brian at TwitchCon. Bricks O'Brien was there helping out our friend Nick. And Bricks O'Brien has a book, has a brand new book out, a children's book, that he was talking about while he was there. So, hype in the channel and congrats in the channel to Bricks O'Brien in the publishing of his new book. I did survive not getting sick from TwitchCon. Yeah, did people get sick from TwitchCon? Oh no. I did not get sick. I didn't break a limb jumping off of anything. I just went and I walked around and I looked. And running for Hot Pockets thing. And yeah. So it was definitely a no news is good news event. People get sick from all cons because there are just so many people. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so far I've had pretty good success. I've only been to one other TwitchCon and I was at one E3. And so far, so good. People got broken bones at TwitchCon, Scotty Rotten. Yeah, there was like a foam pit or a sponge pit people were jumping into, and I don't think there was enough sponge in the pit, and it was on a cement floor, and yeah, yeesh. But I guess lack of foam pit more. Yeah, a lack of foam pit. Yeah. So the next time that you go somewhere and you're like, why are they making us sign these waivers? That's why. That's why. There were two foam pits actually, and one of them was the one people were getting hurt at was, I forget what it was, it was like HP or Intel or something like that. And the other one was Wendy's. It wasn't nearly up as high that you could fall from. It was like maybe like a foot high. And you had to hit each other with like foam French toast sticks, it looked like. But you also had to wear like what looked like boxing headgear, protective headgear. And I, not only because of COVID, but I just wouldn't want to put that sweaty thing on my head after other people were wearing it. Oh, was it Lenovo? At least Twitch increased its ads to deal with those losses. Exactly, Nerd Theory. Exactly. So, yeah. Yeah, man. Sometimes I feel like the more I look, maybe then... Oh, there it is. It was upside down. Germs run. But yeah, we're just chilling today. It's hard to not chill when you're putting together this lighthouse because it's just such a chill-looking build, man. All right, and that is going up her, right? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, right here. Nice. We're on page 112 of 164, for those of you that are updating your spreadsheets. Also, why do you have those spreadsheets? Oh, no. Terrible misfortune. At least it didn't fall into the lighthouse. Still very paranoid about that. I got the Cheers song in my head, but I guess it's better than the chicken dance. Nearly there, Epic. Nearly there, dude. We keep having to raise the camera higher and higher. Time zones definitely are the curse of Twitch, aren't they? And Mondays. Freaking Mondays, man. Oh, you worked all weekend. DJD. Speaking of TwitchCon, you guys got to hug DJD in person. It was great. Thank you for the hydrate, man. Alrighty. What's going on, DJD? How are you, bud? Meeting you was the highlight of my TwitchCon day. First of all, DJD, you were a liar wearing a vest. Second of all, it was great getting to see you.
Here.
What? J Station 64 rating with a party of 9. What are you? What? What are you? What? What's going on, everybody? How are you? Welcome in. J Station 64, thank you so much for the raid. The heck? Echo Bricks, how are you? Loving the look of this set. Jay, I'm loving it so much.
Okay.
There's Jay right there. Chiron Russmore. How are you?
Okay. Oh, shit!
The office set was
Oh,
great.
my God.
Oh, was that No Man's Sky? I didn't even recognize it.
Oh, my God.
Wait, what?
3,
Is that No Man's Sky? It
2,
looks like a stormtrooper guy.
1.
Echo Brick saying hey to everybody.
Oh.
It looked like you got blown up because the screen went bright white and then the clip just ended. The heck? How was your stream today? What? Hey, Echo Bricks, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Getting close to that. Someone getting a bingo. Gotta be getting close, right? What? Jay Station, thank you for the follow. It was good. First time streaming a Lego build. Lots of lovely, chilled out people saying hello. Jay, that's awesome. The Lego community is amazing. And I didn't know how many amazing people were out there. Zach Rutledge, what's going on? You crazy Hoosier man. What were you building today, Jay? Really need to play it properly. It feels like you'd need to sink in some crazy hours. Yeah, right? Like, No Man's Sky is one of those games that I wish I didn't step away from for so long because I totally forgot what I was doing. But it was a really nice game to just kind of chill with. All the raids, Zach. It's crazy. I'm telling you. My previous statement about how cool the Lego community is. Hopefully done in time to bust some ghosts. Oh, snap. I tried to teach Sarah Ghostbusters this weekend, and I just don't think it was clicking with her. Which, that happens sometimes. But I'm loving that game. I thought that game's been really fun. I was very pleasantly surprised. Thing is, there's just so many asymmetrical games out there. I really hope it lasts. Kind of a weird mechanism we're putting up here. Look at this. I don't know what this is going to do. It's going to do something. Yeah, the new game is a lot of... I was very pleasantly surprised because in general, I'm not really a fan of the asymmetrical games. I'm just not that good at them. I really liked Evil Dead. But it's a lot of fun. I'm letting you have bingo, but I keep hitting the bottom and nothing happens. Oh no, what? The Acto 1 looks nice. Couldn't bring myself to put the rust stickers on it, though. Oh, really? I know I'm supposed to be looking at the Lego build, but what movie poster is that? Also, what record is that? This movie poster is Raiders of the Lost Ark. And then the record behind me, 30, 21, 6, 1, and 5. What the heck? Let's check into that. $30, 21, 1, 6, and 5. Yeah. Why is it not working? What the heck? And the thing is, I've never been on your side of the Lego or the Lego game, the bingo game, so I'm not sure. Like if you need to click on each one that's been called. The record back here, Any Man Do, is by a band called Reliant K. And I used to work at the record label in radio promotions. Hey, there it is. Winner. Lightning Legos. What, and Annie Mandu? What is going on with the bingo? Oh, Lightning Lego won first, and then Annie Mandu after. Well done, you guys. Well done. Look at that. Okay, this is going in here. Nice. GG, Lightning Lego. GG. Tilt that down a bit. That is a bingo. Little tiny Batman back there is just zonked out. It's so friggin' adorable. I said in German accent. Man, I haven't seen that film for a while, and I really liked it. I needed to watch that again. It was such a good film. I like Once Upon a Time in Hollywood for some reason. Annie, I did too. I really did. I thought it was really good. We watched Django last night. That's such a great film. Dude. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is the chill film for you. Really, Annie, I think I asked, was that you I asked about if you've read the book? Oh, that was it 2 times? I didn't even, oh, they fooled me. Quentin wrote a novelization of the film that I've heard about, but I haven't read, but that may have to be my next read. Yeah, Quentin wrote a novelization of it, and apparently it's pretty good. Just kind of included everything that he had in mind for the movie, but of course just couldn't fit in there. But I don't know if you've ever sat down and read a Quentin Tarantino script, but when you read them, you're like, because for the most part, it's really tough for me to read a script and picture how it's going to end up looking or what it's going to be like. Man, he writes a good script. I've never really read a script before that I found as compelling as like reading a novel. Ugh. You're like Death Proof. Apparently Tarantino didn't like it. I thought it was great. I thought it was good fun too, Epic. It wasn't my favorite, but I also saw it when it was part of the... It was a double feature that aired with Robert Rodriguez's... I forget what it was. And it went to theaters as a double feature. And it was just such a late night by the end that by the end of it I was so tired. And Death Proof played first. But it kind of like the whole evening, and Robert Rodriguez is, I'm usually a big fan of his. It was just kind of kind of like an old throwback to an old zombie movie or something. And so it just kind of left like a sour taste in my mouth just of the evening of itself. But I think I just like the way he writes. I would not mind movies being a true one-to-one vision of the director as a bonus for physical media. Yeah. Right? Alrighty. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Sure. Oh, was Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, was that Tarantino's most recent film? We've only ever seen it on its own, but I watched it like 3 times in a couple of weeks. Oh, nice. Do we have a... Yeah, I didn't think we had a backside for this one yet. That one up there. Same with Hateful Eight. Oh, man, I loved Hateful Eight so much. Are you kidding me? I'm a little concernicus that this doesn't have a window on it yet. Did I miss that step? I feel like I've missed this window step here. That man can make some good films, right? Okay, no. It's weird. Okay. I really thought I missed it. Just I skipped ahead a little bit to see, and I was like, oh yeah, I definitely missed it, because we wouldn't be doing this step. Nope. We're fine. We're fine. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm still really nervous about a piece falling down the lighthouse. I like Jackie Brown too. That one always seems to get left out of discussions or gets brought up by people who think it gets left out. Epic. We were having a discussion about Tarantino the other day, and I was like, man, everybody seems to write off Jackie Brown. And maybe it's because it feels slightly different because it's not originally Tarantino material, but man, I like that movie. I think Tarantino and Elmore Leonard go together really nicely. And there's not a Tarantino film I didn't like that he directed. He's made an appearance in a couple of stinkers, but I am not mad at any of them. Hateful Eight's so good, right? The way that he does suspense. Ugh. Love how it's connected to John Carpenter's The Thing. Is it, Scotty? I never saw that. I didn't realize it was. That's awesome. Tarantino is my favorite. I would love to sit down at dinner with him and just pick his brain. Dude, right? I remember when Pulp Fiction first came out, I could not get enough information, and the internet not being as fast as it is now that I had back then, I would like print out theories people had written about it, and I remember printing out and rereading the Roger Ebert review, and I did not see that epic, no. He always makes the list if you could have dinner with 3 people living or dead. I would love to have dinner with him, but I really feel like I just can't hang with him movie reference-wise. Like, he knows a lot about film. And he knows a lot about a lot of films that I haven't seen. And I think I'd feel really inferior. I'd just be like, do you like Steve Martin? You want to talk about the Muppets? Enrico Morricone did the music for both. Quentin told me he wanted that same feeling from The Thing and actually got unused tracks from The Thing itself. Really? I know Quentin loves working with him. Takashi Miike is very schlocky and pulpy. It's a film directed by Takashi Miike. He's kind of the Japanese equivalent to Tarantino, and Tarantino makes a guest appearance. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I know that Tarantino takes a lot and loves Japanese cinema, so that doesn't surprise me at all. Also, can I just tell you how much I love the juxtaposition of Lego, putting together Lego while we talk about Tarantino? This is my happy spot right now. The Thing is an absolute must-see, and I've heard so much about it, and I know it's a classic, but I have a fear, and maybe it's an unfounded fear. Just a lot of films don't hold up very well, and I have that fear of, is it one of those that I hear is supposed to be really, really good, and then I watch it and it doesn't hold up as well, and I'm like, maybe not. It holds up. Okay, nice. Because I know that, there's nothing worse than recommending a film that's, not new, and then you watch it with your friends, and you're like, oh, this is not that good, actually. Actually, turns out I was 7 when I watched this. It does not hold up. Oh, man. I really want... I don't think my dad has seen Hateful Eight, and he would love it. I really want to have him over to show him that one. It's really weird that we put this rim on before we put on this panel here. That's what made me scared, that this has no facade. And I thought we had missed a step. But I guess we're fine, man. Trapped in a snowstorm where the true enemy is unknown. Oh, yeah, I guess that's right. That was Kurt Russell, right? Indeed it was. All right. Doggone, man. Kurt Russell has just been cool forever. Telling you. Excuse me. That dude got cool and then just stayed cool. That's not easy to do. I'm starting to get hungry, and then I realized I had lunch. I didn't have any breakfast. I don't know what's for HelloFresh tonight, but I can't wait to eat it. The rare film with no females in the cast. There's a brief scene of a game show with women, but that's it. Oh, wow, really? And the even rarer horror film I would assume. Is it considered a horror film? With no females in it. I think so, right? A thriller? A horror? Suspense? Oh, The Price is Right. Oh, that's funny. Horror suspense, yeah. All right. We'll just make this beautiful window. Beautiful. And it is going, just going to slip in there. VR Gamer for Life, the Lighthouse goes great. We are about to open the final bag. And I'm loving it. So far, so good. Wow, it's really tall. How was your weekend, VR Gamer? Bag 13 is one of those double bags. So we got a big bag, a little bag, and then there's a little bag inside of the big bag, I do believe. There's two little bags inside the big bag, which is funny that one of them, it's just this bag with a bird in it. I'm drooling right now from the two fillings I just got. You guys, VR Gamer is feeling the fillings right now, so ask them for as much money as you'd like. If you needed to borrow some money, I think right now's the time to ask, so get in, use asking. Bag, baby. Let's go ahead and move this down here for the building. What? VR Gamer. VR Gamer, you're drunk. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you, friend. I didn't mean me. You're the champ, VR Gamer. I don't know how to tell you this, but you are the champ. I guess I just did. So that's how you tell. That's how I tell you. By saying, you're the champ. Well, I hope you're feeling all right, VR Gamer. I hope it went well. I'm sure it did. Given that I once had a seizure during a dental procedure, it went fairly well. No complaint. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Was it related to the procedure, or did it just happen to... just bad timing? Oh, I didn't realize. The bird is, it's not like solid plastic. It's like rubbery. Rubber. Sorry. A seizure from a bad shot that went to the wrong place. Oh my gosh. The heck? We've reached that part of the program where I know the piece I need, but I'm just not seeing it. And I know it's because it's either underneath something else or just happens to be on its side and looks totally different from a different angle. Sorry to trauma dump. Oh, no, you're fine. It wasn't a trauma dump. Are you kidding me? You're fine. You're in a safe space. Oh, epic with a jump. It was an epic jump. The landing... There it is. However... Alright, Scotty Rotten's going to step up to bat. Oh. Man. I mean, I know the bingo game isn't going on anymore, but we haven't had one jump over 90 today. A valiant effort, for sure. Oh. Yay. Hey, all right. My jump avatar is me during dental work. Oh no, rock on Martian with... Oh no. Maiku-san, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Now the jump. This one might be good. Yay! Oh. You landed. You got a landing. And you get one jump per platform. And I think there's a new platform every 90 seconds, I believe. So if you're wondering why it's not working, that's why. So the platform should reset, and as soon as it resets, then you can jump again. Boy, Batman is sleepy today. So is Harvey. Oh wait, never mind. Harvey's not here anymore. Just the little, tiny little Batman. Yay! Hey, all right. Oh, look at that guy. He's so happy about it. He's so happy. Epic might be good on this one. Epic, nice. Hey, Arcana, the building's going great. Loving this build so much. We're on the last bag. I don't want it to end. It's been such a fun build. Arcana, how was your weekend? What was the best thing to happen to you this weekend? And that question's for everybody. Ooh. Just so nervous about these pieces falling in. Hey, Astro Canuck, how are you? What's going on? Hello! Hey, thank you for the follow as well. That's very nice of you. Welcome in. Weekend was good, and best thing was it's my birthday weekend today officially, so I got to buy / build / stream more Lego than usual. What? Happy birthday hype in the channel for Arcana. Happy birthday, friend. Happy birthday to you. I hope you had a great weekend. Hope you're having a great birthday. I'm glad you got to build some more Lego. That's awesome. Happy birthday. Hey, glad to catch you too. I'm glad you could stop in and say hi. Yay! Mathematics? How are you? What's going on? Good to see you, friend. Super awesome. Nice. I love hearing that. Oh, we got a new Lego today. What Lego did you get? All good stuff. I also got the chance to check out another light kit set. Wife got me a light tailing kit for the orchids. I usually build bricks max. Oh, very cool. That's awesome. Ban math from this chat, please. Actually, it's one of those old Lego Dimension sets for the Wii U. It was in a local supermarket for like 25 bucks. I don't even have a Wii U, but it was worth it for the Lego part. Nice. Lego Dimensions is what got me into Lego. We never had them growing up, and I was like, I'm a gamer, of course. And Lego Dimensions came out, and I'm like, I'm going to give that a shot. And that was the gateway drug. It was neat to see how the pre-connected kits work. That's so cool, Arcana. Look at that. I like it. Anyone who's thinking about lights but wants something simple, definitely recommend the light tailing kits. Really? That's good to know. I mean, if they had a PS4 version, I could also play the game, but obviously the old unsold stock will be for the Wii U. Wii U is a great system. A shame they made it redundant by porting almost everything it had to Switch. Yeah, mathematics. I think I got the PS4 version off of eBay, I think. But I loved it so much, we have it for the Xbox and for the PlayStation. And I thought it was ridiculous that we had to get 2 separate toy pads. Come on, man. Come on. That's all right. They never made a PC version. Oh, wow. It's not like I could even get a Wii U if I wanted it. It's kind of old. Wow. I didn't realize they were that hard to come upon anymore. I guess that makes sense. I have the disc, so if I ever come across a console, I already have the game. And that's the thing too, is like you gotta hold on to that disc because at least on the PlayStation side, I don't remember. I think the Xbox is the same. You can't buy it digitally, and I think that's because they didn't want people to buy the game and then not be able to play it because they don't have a toy pad. But you need, of course, the disc to play. So, whoosh. I have never taken such good care of a disc before in my life. Last main first party game they released for it was Breath of the Wild. Oh, wow. The other good news, I found more USB extension cables, so all my Lego with Light kits are now on smart plugs. That is awesome. Oh, I like that a lot. It's a great idea. Store listed the set as Lego Batman since the front of the set have a big Batman on it. Oh, that's funny. This thing is now officially taller than my webcam is on a little stand, a tiny little tripod type of a thing. And the set is officially taller than it now, I think. So, good luck, us. I mean, I could sit it on something. $25 for a medium-sized set is a big deal, even without the game part. Then I saw it also has a game. Oh, so it was the Lego movie, the Lego movie Batman with the gotcha. Yeah. Oh, no, it's not. We can go taller. All right. Almost. Just can't adjust this enough. I have this light sitting here, but don't freak out. I take it off when I turn the Xbox on, so don't think that it's not... I just put it up here during Lego builds, so... It freaks me out, trust me. It's my first larger set since it was the same price of the small ones that I usually buy. Question about the electronics for the Lighthouse. How is it powered? It is powered by batteries. There were, I want to say 4 batteries. 6 batteries, I think. It's powered by battery. And 1 second here, and I will show you. Let's see. I'll lean this down here. And the battery pack is... Oh, it's right here. The battery pack is right there, and then this little piece of rock, I think it's this one, slides off. And then the battery pack is right there. And there's 4 little screws that you take out. And then this is the piece that covers it up. So it's just got a couple of attachment things. So it's really easy to take off and put back on. Does the light element move or just the housing around the light? The light element itself... Trying to see where it is. It's right here. Let's move this camera. But yeah, the light element itself will turn just like a lighthouse light. So it's this thing right here, this little spindle. I don't know that you'll be able to see it turn when I turn it on. There you go. Yeah, you can see it spinning. And then there's the light that's inside. So I guess the light doesn't spin, but something in there is going to spin. And then also when you turn it on, there is a fireplace inside the lighthouse keeper's little house that also lights up. You can see the fireplace there. And then, of course, you can see it light up through the little windows if you don't want to take the roof off. So yeah, it's pretty cool. So I'm curious to see what is actually going to turn. So yes, I was wrong. It's not the light element that moves. It's whatever I guess is around it. So then you could remove the Lego lights and replace them with a kit. You could, yeah. No one. Me. The Lego Batman movie video game is a video game based on a movie, based on a toy, based on a movie, based on a comic book. It's a lot. But also, you're correct. All right, we just made ourselves a little door, I think, to get into the lighthouse. Welcome in. This is the lighthouse. Enjoy your stay. It's haunted, but just a little bit. I mean, it's October. Of course it's a haunted lighthouse, right? And then, imagine the lighthouse with an RGB LED attached to that word or similar. Being able to change the color? That'd be nice. Okay, we got that gear that's up above now. Not turning. If you think about it, Lego Batman could just rebuild his parents. Oh, it only turns if you put it on the thing that's actually spinning around. Got it. Okay. I get it. Craigle got his parents. Oh. There we go. All right. All right. Okay, meanwhile. Nope. That was weird. Let's do this. Why is the camera doing that? What the butt? Hey, stop it! Stop auto turning. How do I turn that off? Here we go. Yeesh. These are a couple of parts I'm not really used to seeing. Curious. Tim Paulin. What? Tim Paulin?
You wanna be where you can see our troubles are all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name.
Hey, Dragonshine, how are you? Rock Roll Martian, thank you for that hype. Tim Paulin, thank you for the raid, bud. Also, thank you for the donation to Stack Up this week. I appreciate you. Tim Paulin getting in there early. Getting it out of the way. How are you, friend? Chad Fackler, how are you? You guys, check out Tim Paulin. What? Someone clipped your BRB?
What do you think you're doing?
Tim Paulin, 48. $48 months? What?
Hi, I'm back.
Oh, hey. You freaked me out. There's also a Lego Avengers game that includes Thor. In that case, it's a video game based on a toy, based on a movie, based on a comics, based on a mythology. Stack Up as in the military charity. Yeah, Arcana. Every year, this will be our 4th year doing a 24-hour stream to support Stack Up. Super happy to be doing it. And yeah, that'll happen on Veterans Day weekend. Okay, that was a good clip. Yeah, it was. Tim Paul, thank you again, buddy. I appreciate that, man. Tim, how was your stream today? I actually worked with Stack Up back in the FTG days. Really? What the heck? I don't know what FTG is. I'm really trying to figure it out. That's awesome that you worked with them, though. They've been a really great organization to work with. Tim Paulin, what were you doing streaming so early? I just realized what time it was. Like, I'm used to those evening Tim Paulin streams. Front Towards Gamer. It was Shanghai 6's first site and the both of Operation Supply Drop, which led it to Stack Up. This was 10 to 13 years ago. Oh wow, the birth of Operation Supply Drop. No way. That is awesome. Wow, I had no idea it was even that old. That is so cool. Arcana, how did you come to be involved with them? Also a podcast co-host. A lot of crazy stuff. Look at that. I like it. So we're making this contraption. It spins around. And I assume that's what's going to be turning. Tim Paulin and friends, thank you guys for coming in. We are on the final bag of this build, and man, I could not be happier with this. We were all community members of Sarcastic Gamer, and S6 wanted to do something similar with a few twists. That is awesome. Look at that. Do you still podcast? There are so many little pieces in this final build. It's pretty cray. Loved Sarcastic Gamer back in the day. They changed over to Big Red Barrel. Look at that. Epic nose? I don't, sadly, not for lack of wanting, just don't have the people to do a show with anymore. I mean, anytime you get more than one person, it just becomes really difficult. Schedules and real life and... Okay, where's this going? Wow. My company just sent out an email that said, whoa. In short, we're so thankful for our employees. We're going to close all offices the Friday after Thanksgiving. We won't pay you, though. You have to use personal time off. What? I guess that's where they have to use personal time off, though. What? Clint, yeah, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, that's not giving you the day off. That's just forced. I could see them saying you don't have to come into work. We're not paying anybody, but you don't. We're just closed for the day. Look at that. So weird. I'm just going to take the day off and not use PTO, so suck it. I was going to send in lyrics to a parody song I made inspired by the Brown Show as well. One of them read it and told me it was good. Oh, look at that. That's so cool, Epic, that you remember them. Boy, this air conditioner is just struggling. The Brown Show forums, man. Forums at all. I mean, forums, I guess, were the OG Discord, huh? Okay. You're killing me, AC. You're killing me. All right. It's so quiet now. Well, that was loud, wasn't it? Sorry about that. Sorry. Depending on where you're from. I speak many languages. Mostly just American and Canadian, though. English Canadian. Oh, and here I thought we were done with the stickers. Back in those days, they went by Nicodemus, or depending on how bad my game skill was. Where did I put that sticker sheet? I thought we were done with them. I wonder where that sticker sheet went. We used it earlier, remember, for that portrait? Okay, so what's weird is that it says sticker 5, but there were only 4 stickers that they gave us. All right, 1 second. I'm going to go check in the box and look in the instruction sheet just to make sure. 1 second, you guys. I'm going to BRB. But I will BRB. 1 second. I'm so confused all of a sudden. Oh, if you guys are going to play like little birdies, maybe you should live in a cage and poop on newspapers. And ready. Ow, my head. head. That was embarrassing a little bit.
Henrock the Great. Whatever, man. I am Henrock, and I am great. Well, I'm not really that great, but if I say it in my name, maybe you'll think I am. I'm Henrock, and I'm not very confident in myself.
I saved the day. I'm the cowboy, you guys. I didn't do anything the entire game, but I sure did kill people at the end. I'm a cowboy.
That mean?
It means bombs being dropped on our heads to destroy the contamination.
It means bombs being dropped. Also, I'm Batman. What?
Oh, I got killed by Mr. Tater Tot 117. Mr. Tater Tot, what have you done to me?
I am not
I mean, you don't have a name, Mr. Tater Tot, and not have a horribly southern accent, right? They call me Mr. Tater Tot.
But believe it or not, I actually am doing much better with the driving than I... Never mind. Never mind. It was in one of the instruction book envelopes, but just, tucked in. There we are. This metallic, look at that. There's the camera. Look at that shiny. All right, that wasn't... Whew. Crisis averted. What was I building? I guess it was this thing. Wait, was it this thing? Went pretty quiet there. Oh, is the mic not coming through? Is it a lot quieter than it was before? Okay, can you hear me? Okay. Oh, the clips were way loud. I didn't know if it was just me. But Mike is the same. Okay. Yeah, I just thought I had my computer turned up really loud. I was like, oof. But I guess it was the clips also were loud. Sorry about that. All right, let's put this reflective speaker on here. Nice. We got this here. Reflective. So glad that we found that. I feel like that was going to be a major cog. Work alert, no audio. Hi, T. Got that prism on there now. Look at that. So fancy. Okay, so now that is up here. It just snapped on and all right. Fancy. All right, back down here. There we go. Nice. I just heard a piece fall. Whew. All right. As we were. It's so quiet in here without that doggone air conditioner. It's weird. Thank you again for that old work lurk, T, even though you can't hear me. I still thank you. Well, it was quiet in here until Batman started licking himself over there on the couch, so I don't know if that's coming through to the mic. I hope not, but that's some excited wetness I get to hear in the background. So close. I know I said that like an hour ago, but this time it's for reals. No, right, Epic? So close, man. So I think we are building the light housing right here. Got a lot of these plastic / glass in quotes pieces. Okay, this is a 2 times. And then I just can't even imagine how people come up with this. It's pretty crazy. All right, 22 of these things. 7, 8. Hey, Game Your Parents Pod, thank you for the follow. 9, 10. Welcome in. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. All right, good. Good. And then these go together. They're just going to keep clipping together. Somehow. Oh, wow, look at that. Yeah. There you go. They just kind of connect. All right. Clever. This is going to be, of course, the glass housing. Quote unquote glass. This is really cool looking. I want to jump. Do it. Do it, Epic, jump. Is that Parappa the Rapper? Oh no, he's stuck on the side. You gotta believe. Poor Parappa. No longer parapping. Parappa doesn't have parachute training, unfortunately. No. He does not. And it shows Parappa. It's crazy how easily these just click together. Then, in a circle. Rockroll Martian coming in hot with the gambling. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. He can do a lot of things, but getting caught on the screen edge is definitely not something to be good at.
What do you think you're doing?
Right? What? Gamer Parents Pod, subscribe with Prime. Gamer Parents Pod, thank you so much. What the heck? I appreciate that. Thank you. Then turn this upside down. Oh, I think Rockroll Martian, you have to put a... Oh, wait. Why did... You did put a space the first time. What the heck? Had to figure out how to throw that your way. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you. What's going on today? I can hear Sarah downstairs practicing her dancing. Okay, so now where is this going? Whoops. I'll put this up here. Rockroll Martian, I'm going to see if I can't turn off CloudBot and then turn it on again. Because, yeah, that's weird. 1 second. It's acting crazy. All sorts of craziness. Let's see, CloudBot. It's off. There, it should be on now. What the heck? I like how it just turns itself off sometimes. It's like, I'm sleepy now. Okay, so now it should be working. The heck? Look at that. I don't know why. Darn. I guess we should have kept it turned off, huh? There we go. After all that, I know, right? Fixed it. You can lose now. You're welcome. I kind of want to turn it on to make sure it works, but I also kind of don't. Because we know it works for the most part up to this point. Clemson looking great. We're on the final bag here. The final bag. I'm telling you, man, this thing is huge. It's huge. How far can I back this away to try to get all of... I mean, we're not done with it yet, but how far can I back this away? That's pretty crazy. I mean, it's tall. It's almost as tall as me. All right. Four and 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It will fit in our intended space. Sarah and I talked about it, and I think we want to actually put it downstairs on top of our entertainment center, and just kind of have it as. That's one of the nice things about the pieces like this is they really are kind of like an art piece, where at first look you don't look at it and realize it's Lego. You're just like, oh, that's a cute little lighthouse, and then when you get up to it, you're like, oh my goodness, it's Lego. And so we kind of like the sneaky Lego pieces like that. So that's where we have planned to put it. But so far we have not underestimated the height. No, I think we'll be good on the height. Clemson Mike, how's your day been? Turn it on only when you're watching something produced by that one production company. Oh, yeah, but that's right. Castle Rock. Every time we watch Seinfeld, every time we watch Misery, any kind of Rob Reiner production. Yeah, that's a great idea, man. I like that. What is going on down there? Afternoon's been good so far. Had a contractor come measure for new doors to the house. Adulting is fun. Oh, man. Slothy was just saying a little while ago that they got a quote from a contractor as well. And, yikes. I didn't realize these little sticks that we're putting in here are bendy like that. They have some bend to them. But I definitely wouldn't have assumed that they were bendy if I just had picked them up. But I'm glad the afternoon's been good so far. Nobody gave my tweets much love yesterday and today. They were gold. Oh, man. Epic. Don't you love when that happens? It's like, is anybody listening to this? I don't get algorithms and all that. Disappointing when you think of something really good, go out on a limb and it gets 0. Right? Just screaming into the void. Or at least that's how it feels sometimes. I really want to get this done by the time Sarah's leaving so she can see the final piece. Today was TLDR Swinton with a gif of Tilda Swinton. Come on. Wait, what's the first Swinton epic? Who's the first Swinton that's with Tilda Swinton? Oh, man, it's gonna break. I mean, I guess it won't, but still. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I thought you were saying TLDR. Here's what the, as in too long didn't read. Here's what my tweet was. Swinton with a gif of Tilda Swinton. Gotcha. I'm a horrible audience.
No, you're not. You're perfect.
How dare.
I love you. Bye.
I love you, bye.
Ooh, look at you. It's almost done.
Look at that.
Very nice. Hi, guys. Look at it.
And look in here.
What?
They got a little fireplace in here. Can you see it?
Oh, it's so cute. Oh my gosh, it turns on. What? That's amazing.
Isn't that cool?
Should we get a fireplace?
Should we get a fireplace? Or a lighthouse?
Or a lighthouse. Either one. I mean, if we have to go to the beach to get the lighthouse, I understand.
We'll live in one.
We'll live in one. That might be kind of cool.
I'd do it.
You saw it. It's on video. It's been quoted by Eddie himself.
By Eddie himself.
All right,
Have a
love
good
you.
class, baby.
Bye, guys. Have fun, you.
All right, you.
Love you, bye. Oh,
Love-
Batman, I love you. Don't give me that look.
Oh, little Batman.
I missed you. I told you to come downstairs. I've been here all day.
I know, right? He's been up here all day. I can't
know.
believe it.
We switched dogs. Good boy, Harverson.
Oh, Harvey.
Good boy, Harvey.
All right. Nice railing. I like that. Okay, so we got a bucket, and we're going to put a fish in the bucket. And that bucket goes down here. And the bird sits there. There we go. There's the bird down there. The bird in the bucket. Bird. Bucket with fish. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. You guys, that's it. We finished it. Okay, I gotta turn the lights off then. Wait a second. Let's back this up. Back it up. Let's lift this up. Oh man, we can't get the whole thing. We almost can get it all. Almost. Hey, Falconer, how are you, man? Alexa, turn off my light. Okay.
Victory!
Hey! Thank you for the victory. All right. Hey! Look at that. That's pretty cool, right? Let's get the wall so you can see how it's shining on the wall. Look at that. I'm pretty happy with that. That's freaking adorbs. Oh, and look at the, I don't know if it's picking up on the camera, the glow of the fireplace. Let's do this.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, you can see it. Look at the glow of the fireplace in there. Hey, Mystic Beats, how are you? Look at that. I'm really happy with it. Wow, Bobby. You guys. That's the Lego Lighthouse build. I'm really happy with it. Want to just stop and look at that for the next hour or so? That's nice, huh? I love it. Really happy with it. It's so cool. Alexa, turn on my light. Hey, I want to say thanks to some cool peeps for also being really cool. Gamer Parents Pod, thank you for the Prime sub and the follow. Tim Paulin, thank you for the follow, the resub, the follow. 48 months. You probably could roast a marshmallow, Clemson, but it's going to take a long time. Tim, thank you also for the raid. Man, Astro Canuck, thank you for the follow. VR Gamer, thank you for the bits. J Station, Echo Bricks, thank you for the follow. Jay, thank you also for the raid. Lightning Legos, Stylish Sunny, Bricks O'Brien, thank you for the follow. The local brick shop, thank you for the raid, friend. Nerd Theory Gaming, thank you for the raid. Sloth, thank you for the bits. Peter, thank you for the follow. Sloth, thank you for the other bits and the resub. 21 months in a row. We can go drink now. Ben Palmer, thank you for the resub. 13 months. Tracy, Tony Gunk, thank you for the resub. 34 months in a row. McJonesy, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. I'll be back tomorrow with probably some Overwatch and the new Halloween event. Good heavens. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I love you guys. Halloween Overwatch tomorrow. It's a free event. So, yeah. Let's get spoopy. In the meantime, you guys have a great night. It's been a lot of fun. I will talk to you soon. Take care, everybody. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.